Years! Years, you say? It's only been a few months for me. Yeah, it was last year, but it wasn't that long ago. It was like 6 months ago. Well, because we've had Titania Prime, we've had Inaros Prime, so it was 9 months ago, almost a year. Because Ivara was 3 months, and then we had Titania Prime, which was 3 months, and then we had Inaros Prime, which was 3 months. I was trying to do the Steel Path Nightwave earlier, and so I went to an excavation because I was like, oh, you know what? I can finish the mission and then like just have it like ready to go, and I can just kill enemies because they're never gonna stop coming for me, right? First of all, that was terrible. Even with weapons that I have ribbons for, I was having a hard time because apparently I just forgot how to mod things in this game or something. I don't know. I don't really know what was going on there. Um, but I brought gauze with me, and so I wasn't having any issues like dying or whatever. Because, you know, the base 80% damage resistance whenever you use your kinetic plating. So they weren't hitting me very hard or anything, but similarly, I wasn't hitting them very hard either. So it was just taking forever. But the reason I brought it up is because I had the acolytes attack me. And I had originally, when I read the patch notes for that, I don't know if it's changed or whatever, I thought that you were only supposed to get like one per mission. But I guess I didn't pay attention to the part where it's like an endless mission, because I had like all three of them pop up in the same mission inside of like 20 minutes. And I mean, it was one after the other, so it wasn't like I had all three of them at once, you know, on like Steel Path difficulty, but still, like, damn. I was so stressed. I was like, I don't know what happens if they kill me. I So I didn't know what would happen if they killed me. I didn't know if it was just like the stalker where like they say something stupid because they think that they won something over you or whatever. And it turns out that that's exactly what it was, but I didn't know if there was any other like consequence to it. So because Steel Path is supposed to be hard, so DE could have put something in there that was dumb, you know? Like, oh, you can no longer use the weapon that you failed with, or, you know, whatever bullshit they decide to come up with. So if I mean, I have to do that. So if you need help with your Steel Path Nightwave, that's the way to do it. I agree. So what's left? Because I mean, I honestly I haven't even. Once you unlock Steel Path, like once you get access to arbitrations, you essentially have unlocked Steel Path. But you just have to go talk to Tesh and be like, "Yo, I want to." You just complete your star chart. No, Sorties is you have to finish the War Within. No, you just have, if you follow the story, you'll get both Kuva, the Kuva Fortress, and Sorties unlocked over time. But you need to do you need to do your star chart in order to unlock arbitrations. And then that's still, you still have to like go talk to Teshin and be like, hey, I'm a masochist. I want to do things 100 times harder. It's my yeah. I named them after. No, they don't. Only the Kavat ones do. The Vulpaphylos. Only Vulpaphylos do. I named them after what they do, so that I would remember which one does what. And this is the one that heals you whenever you have the mods on it, but I don't have the mods on it because I'm just ranking him for MR. Since he can't res himself, I'm probably not going to use him with a build that can't keep him alive, so I'm probably not going to sink very many format into him. Because since I go for like the endurance content and stuff typically, then like I'm going to need something that can keep up with me. So the Vulpaphylos seem to take the spotlight on that one, especially Pantaloons, the one that I usually have with me all the time, because I can get all the same buffs that I was getting with my Jhin, with my Vulpaphyla, and it comes back sooner and can still attack when it's air quote dead. So I don't see any reason why I wouldn't use that instead of... Yeah, you have to get it from Cephalon Samaras. Yeah, I remember. Because you were working on copying my arbitration builds that are outdated now. So I was like, you know, we should do this. We can get all kinds of endo and stuff, and like we won't have to worry about maxing mods anymore. I remember that. Arbitrations is the endo farm, and especially because they've nerfed ESO for focus and all of that, so like you get Oh my god, that is so loud. Fuck. I'm sorry. I just changed my audio setting and all of a sudden it decided that it was gonna like blast in my frickin' ears. Alright, so anyway, I fixed that. Now I don't hear 10 of you anymore. Like, it literally sounded like there was 10 of you talking at the same time in sync with one another. It made it a little bit difficult to determine what was being said, I'm sure you can imagine. Yes, so they took the derelict out and they replaced it with Deimos. Yeah, so they did that because, like, matchmaking on the derelict, since it was locked behind keys, it, like, absolutely sucked and it was impossible to find a group. So they fixed it by replacing it with Deimos, and they also gave us another open world area on top of that. So I think I don't normally agree with the changes that DE makes, but I think that that one was one that was probably executed very well as far as like the intent and how they fixed it. The only problem that I have with Deimos is that they made it ridiculously grindy for the open world area compared to what it should be. And in areas that don't make sense. Like, so on one end, it's stupidly easy to get standing, but it means almost nothing because once you have everything after like a week or whatever, then it doesn't matter. What's the point of grinding standing if, like, see, like, I don't understand. And then on the other side, they made it stupidly hard to farm for the mechs, and then made them necessary in order to participate in any of the, like, current events or whatever. So it just doesn't make sense. Like, if you're gonna make it grindy, you have to do the isolation vaults, which is a particular bounty that you have to accept from Mother. It's... yeah, there's 3 different ones, and they don't really get progressively harder as you go on, but they do, like, increase what you get out of them, supposedly. Yeah, it's no fun if you don't have someone with you who knows what's going on, and they're pretty stupidly grindy, so it's no fun, like I said, if you have no idea what's going on, because you just run into this, like, basically an unbeatable enemy, and then on tier 2 you run into 2 unbeatable enemies because you can only knock them down so far before they put their iron skin up, so... having an enemy that can emulate Warframe abilities is not fun. Yeah, you have to hit them in the back. That's how you do the most damage to them, so... they're immune to Warframe abilities, and like I said, they can use Iron Skin, so after a certain point, it doesn't even matter whether or not they're taking damage from you, because they won't. So then you just have to damage Iron Skin as much as you can, because it'll eventually wear out and make them vulnerable again, and then repeat vicious cycle. Yeah, they did something recently in the last year and a half or so. Since you and I have kind of like been like half-ass playing this game, they've done something that made toroids a lot easier to farm, I noticed. Yeah. Like, you can find them even without a booster now, which before was almost impossible. You almost had to have a booster.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you used to have to be there for hours. Oh, well, you've always been able to find them in caves. You can find the family tokens from Deimos in caves too. Yep. They don't show up as items on your minimap though, so. Let me check. Yeah, we probably should go to 20 because my Protocyte will be done, but my Warframe and my weapons will only be at 25, so another round of 5 should be good. And if not, I'll just bring them back for another round of 5 or whatever.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
Yeah, it's Hydron. It's easy mode. Boring easy mode, but easy mode nonetheless. It's the Forma Gym! Sorry, that was loud. Is Lewis talking? Because, like, I have not heard him say a word. Yeah, I don't... Hello! He actually gets more XP if you have everything maxed and start killing stuff. And if he doesn't kill a single thing while he's here. Alright, we'll be right back. I just had a package delivered. I mean, I brought it back the last time, but like, damn, you can't even keep it alive without me? Fuck. You call yourself a veteran Warframe player?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Baruch is an invincible Warframe. You should be able... He can do outputs of like over 100k, so... I don't know, I have it on stream. Look, Ghost! You see what this is? You see this postcard? You can't see, but he's sniffing it. You see? Do you know what this is? This is a postcard for the program that's gonna get your cojones removed. That's what this is, right here. As soon as your face gets better. So you stop pissing on my fucking bed! It'll be $45. $45 to get him fixed. Because it's $25 for the vaccines, $20 for the microchip, and then the spay and neuter is free. The spay and neuter is free if you... It's usually pretty expensive. This is a special program because Texas is overpopulated by cats. You better get the fuck away from that window.
Was a close one.
So, he's still just a kitten. He's, the vet said she wouldn't even think that he was a year and a half old, let alone 2 years old. And so, and he's intact, because, of course, we were just talking about neutering him. So, there's this window in my bedroom that is blocked off by an air conditioner. And of course, air conditioners have those little plastic thingies on the sides, right? He busted through that little plastic thingy yesterday. The plastic, like, accordion thingy that keeps it in the window. He busted through that yesterday and got outside. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna die, he's gonna get hit by a car, we're not gonna be able to find him, his infection is gonna come back, it's gonna get worse. All this stuff, right? We found him in less than 10 minutes. From the time we noticed he was gone anyway. Who knows how long he was actually outside. But, I had left him unattended in my room while I ate breakfast, did house chores and stuff. And so I was out of my room for about 2 hours. And, so I had no idea how long he had been gone, but we found him within 10 minutes of realizing that he was missing.
we're keeping him separated from the other cats because with the cone on, he won't be able to defend himself because he won't be able to bite the other cats. And cats don't really, like, scratch each other when they fight, they just kind of slap. So we want to make sure that, you know, he can defend himself if he gets into something with the other cats. And, if you're Saren, make sure you keep Toxic Lash up, too. Hold still. So, it's just been really chaotic trying to keep him out of the window and stuff, right? Well, a while back, I had bought this spray for cats. Whoa, hey now, I did not do that. So a while back I had bought this spray for cats, because we have some cats that don't get along, and it's supposed to, you know how cats rub their faces on everything? Well, what they're doing is they're actually releasing a pheromone, that, like, marks their territory, but it also, can produce a pheromone that tells other cats, hey, let's be friendly. So if you, like, if your cats, I know you have more than one, if your cats, if they rub faces together, then they're basically telling each other, hey, let's be friends. I don't know many people who have more than one cat who actually do that, but if they do, that's what they're telling each other because it releases a pheromone. But of course, humans aren't susceptible to that pheromone, so veterinarians have figured out the chemical composition of it and can create a synthetic form of it that works on cats, and they've put it in an ethanol solution and sold it in a spray. So you spray it on a hard surface, and then it spreads the pheromone into the air because the ethanol evaporates very quickly. And so, as a human, you only smell the ethanol. Kind of smells like cheap vodka. And especially because of quarantine and stuff right now. So, like, it's not bothersome to you or whatever or anything like that. It only lasts for like a few minutes or so. But the effect of the pheromone lasts for 4 or 5 hours. So I was like, oh, that sounds really neat. Let's try it with our cats, and then whenever they get into a fight, we'll see how effective it works, right? Well, it didn't work on the adult cats. But it's working wonders on Ghost to calm him down so that he doesn't try to break out of the window. So anytime he starts getting interested in the window, I just spritz a couple of sprays on the nearest hard surface to me, and within 30 seconds, he's back on the floor just taking a nap. It's crazy. It is just the most insane thing how fast it works. I mean, it makes sense. Are you sure that this isn't your miasma build? Because it sounds like you would need that extra energy for miasma, and I remember you used to be fond of it before. Well, if you switch to just Toxic Lash and your spores, you should be a little bit more energy efficient to a point where you can sustain it for now. And then we'll be helping you spread your spores even more, because with Toxic Lash, everything that we attack spreads them. So everything will burn out that much faster because you'll be reaching everything on the map. Just as if you would with Miasma, you're just not getting that 300% bonus. But we're not having any issues killing anything right now, so we probably won't need Miasma until higher levels anyway. Where we'd all be, like, in the middle, holed up. Probably, like, around level 250 or so, but we're probably not going to stay that long.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
Okay,
now or
so
continue fighting? Keep
as in, like, you're not rank 3 to
another
buy the thing
opportunity
yet,
to
the module?
extract will appear soon.
With the Entrati. So, once you buy the module, you build it, and then you go and install it, and then it gives you access to sit in the chair, just like you used to be able to do whenever you had assist. And you can still do that if you have assist. That's still a thing. But, the first time that you go and do it, it'll give you the option to name your helmets. So, give it a name or whatever. And then it'll open another menu for you that has, like, all your resources and stuff. Well, first it'll open a menu for you that has all of the, like, abilities and stuff that you can put on Warframes. So there are some abilities that you'll get just by leveling the helmet up, and there are some abilities that you can only get from Warframes. So, like, there's an ability that you can revive any companion and bring it back to you every so often or whatever. There's another one that'll guarantee that the next time you hack something it'll be a success. There's another one that will mark things for death and increase the damage that you do to them. Really useful for Ashe, by the way. So there's just, like, different things. And so you can sacrifice a Warframe, or you can feed it resources from this menu. You have to feed it a certain number of resources depending on the Warframe or the ability that you want to put on a Warframe. So you have to spend resources both to put an ability on and to get an ability. And regardless what you do, I agree. Once you pay the cost, you should be able to put it on whatever Warframe at least once for free. I can imagine, like, if you want to put it on, 10 Warframes or whatever, that you would have to pay for it past the first one, but I think you should get at least one free one and then pay to take it off. That's my personal opinion of how the system should be. But I'm right, exactly. And I don't work for DE, so fuck that. But anyway, regardless, everything that you do with the helmet, as long as it gets fed something, gives it XP. And so it ranks up to 10 all on its own. Feeding it things gives it XP, and feeding it Warframes obviously is going to give it the largest amount of XP, right? So, you feed it a Warframe, and every Warframe has a preset ability that you can get from it. You can't sacrifice primes, only normal ones. And then you can put that on any Warframe in place of any ability that you want in any one of the 3 configurations. So you can essentially... So, like, for example, Korra's Ensnare is the ability that you get from Korra, right? So, that's her 1. Actually, that's her 2, because her 1 is her whip claw. So it's her 2, but you can put it on, say, Trinity, and you can put it in any spot you want. So you can replace Trinity's 1, 2, 3, or 4 with Ensnare, even though its core is 2. So there are a lot of people that are trying out like Garuda's ability on Saren, Trinity's ability on Saren. Personally, I think Saren would benefit from Wisp's ability.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
Yeah.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Or Protea's ability. I think those are the 2 best options for a Saren, in my opinion, because other people are like trying to figure out how to get spores to survive, you know, basically indefinitely, so that they just continue stacking and growing, and it doesn't really matter. Like, if you build your Saren right, it doesn't matter because your spores are going to burn out no matter what. The only thing you have to do is worry about whether or not they're doing enough damage. And at that point, it's almost irrelevant to even worry about how long they last. Ghost, why are you yelling at me? But again, these are all opinions, and, you know, it depends on playstyle and stuff, so. But, with a Saren, because of the nature of her abilities as they are anyway, Breach Surge would burn out really fast, because, it lasts exactly as long as it does on a Wisp, which, you can't increase the range of it, and so you get the flat 30 seconds. You get the 1 ring for 30 seconds, and anything that was in that ring, if everything dies, then the ring goes away. So, like, it sounds great in theory, because on Warframe's like, you're knocking everything over, cat. So, on Warframes like Garuda, you can create the, like, infinite damage loop, because Breach Surge will cause those sparks that'll keep the slash damage going from Garuda's 4. So, like, it'll just infinitely keep going. But if everything dies that was originally in the 1 ring, then it goes away and the duration is meaningless. So there's really no point in casting it, because you're basically going to be casting it constantly anyway, because there's no way to keep it alive. Because when the abilities that make enemies last forever are the abilities that make enemies invulnerable. So they're immune to all status, so they don't take slash damage, etc., etc. They don't take damage at all, in fact. So I don't personally think that Breach Surge is worth putting on many Warframes, if at all. It's a little bit expensive to put on, so I haven't tried it out to any extent. I did put it on Garuda to see how well it would work. It was actually, my first subsume was a Wisp. My second was Equinox. But it's just, I don't think it's worth it. Protea's ability, though, you get her dispensary, which drops universal ammo cartridges. You get, Is that why you're yelling at me? Are you hungry? It drops universal ammo cartridges, it drops health, and it drops energy orbs over a period of time. And, your ability strength determines how often they drop. Are you yelling at me because you're mad that the dog ate your food? Is that what it is? You want food? Are you hungry? Can? Yeah? Okay. Oh, dude, I bought my Protea that I farmed, that I subsumed. I farmed the first one because I had friends that were already doing it, and then no, actually not even. So I bought my first Protea because I read the patch notes for PC before it hit Xbox, and DE said that if you already had a Protea, then at the end of the quest you get a ribbon for her instead of her blueprint.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
So I bought my first Protea,
that's the last of
and then I farmed the second because I had friends who were already farming her. So it was the other way around. Yes. Everyone was already doing it at that time, so it wasn't hard to find a group to do it, and it was a lot easier than it is now. They've changed it. Once everybody decided, fuck this, then they changed it and made it harder. Lewis, did you hit like one thing? I'm just asking because that 106% accuracy. We need a stat. We need a stat in the thing that shows us how many of those are sentinel kills.
Your Clean Ghost's face timer is done. Timer, 8 hours, starting now.
Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'm gonna switch back to my actual weapons that I use
Operator,
and prefer.
did you hear
because
that?
fuck
It
this
said
noise. And everything's all maxed right now. Anyway,
cosmic
so.
background radiation is a
I don't have
riot.
any other weapons to level for the time being. I would do pet kit just while we're in Hydron. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna be like, do you have equilibrium? As if it had to be on every build, you know?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah, I don't really see a need for miasma in its current state.
know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Before we go into our next one, I am going to feed my cat and clean his face, and I'll be right back. Oh, are we doing relics instead? Well, if we go do relics, then you'll get the 25% XP boost after the first one. Might make things move a little faster. Oh, damn. Stuff in here still isn't. If we're gonna do survival, then I'm gonna switch frames. Ghost, you've been in your cone for a week. How do you still not know how to eat? Yep. Well, the odds of that random running an Octavia relic are probably pretty high. Yeah, I don't even have any of her relics.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Are you done with your dinner? Ah! Blinky? Yeah, I said Blinky. Like heavy or like not yet? I don't know. Probably because you don't have a mod that you wanted for it. Mm.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yep. Sorry, wrestling a very persistent cat. You should be fine. What?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. There are void fissures in the area.
Alright, let's go.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Hey, you two hold still for like 3 seconds. Different thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's always when you say something, huh? Oh, there's a random with this. There's your ammo. What kind of Volpaphyla is this? Hmm. Makes sense. Alright, we doing the thing? Doing the thing?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
What?
A
It's
fissure. Defend
a
yourself.
void. It should be all of them.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
That might be your frame rate.
Open that relic.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the void.
You're like leaving a trail, so
time.
Yeah.
I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its simple truth. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
Hold still. Damn.
Tenno are lost,
There.
and they will resist. But I, War, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
We should pick a room and stay there if we're gonna be here long term.
My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, I don't want that cold trap.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
That's annoying.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's see. Argon crystal somewhere over here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What about this starter hallway right here? What's wrong with that? Unless you want... Yeah, we started here. Unless you wanted to go back to the room that only has, like, one way in.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Well, that would be waypoint 3. Would be the room with one way in. Yeah, they can. They could come in from any of these, hallways. They can't come into here. I thought you meant like the whole ass room. I already have a Wisp Spectre out. Would you prefer... I don't see a reason to have two, but if you want to do Wisp, I can drop my Nidus. More Argon crystals. Alright, so I'm just convinced that my little Chromebook just cannot handle Twitch. Nope, it's less than 2 years old.
The raid is off to a successful
I
start.
got it for my birthday last year.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yeah, I was gonna be worried for a second. I forgot we were playing a game with cats. I was gonna be like, are you sure? Mine's 100 ducats, by the way. I just chose a random relic. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, because my Nidus Spectre will hold that hallway, and then my Eximus will hold over here. So, really just need to cover this hallway where they're spawning from. Although, I will add we should try to avoid going through this hallway here. Because if we go through that door, we're gonna fuck up the spawns. I say, as I go like 4 screens away from where we planned on staying. Try to not go past this hallway here, where waypoint 3 is at.
The relic has been cracked open.
I got 10 right here.
Mission to find out what's inside.
There's nothing stopping this hallway. Should put a... I already have both of my specters down. We should put one down there. Leo? And someone should stay there. Because otherwise they're gonna come up behind us. Yeah, you're just holding the hallway down so that nothing spawns there. You'll be right in between, actually it looks like they killed my Spectre. So I'll put my Spectre there. Yeah, the Nidus, but they killed my Eximus. Probably some kind of parasitic Eximus nearby. Mine is also going down.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I need Banshee. I have a regular Banshee. Another 100 ducats. Nice. Paris? I have 24 R2s. And I'm good to stay here for all of them, so. Because they nerfed it into the ground. They nerfed it! The nerf! It's all about the nuke core now. Hit 5 targets at once. As if that matters. They just come back. They do. The only thing that doesn't work is vacuum. Fetch doesn't work. It'll work near where they died, like where their body goes invisible as if it, like, air quote, decayed. But beyond that, it won't work until they come back. It's only 30 seconds at a time without it, so, like, are you really missing it? Nice. Wait, who's down? Why? Oh. I see. What? How? Oh. Damn. D nerfs everything. They can't keep the meta on their toes. People don't keep paying for the game. That's just how it works.
ground. They could not do this without you.
No, it was B6. We're out of here? You don't want to stay? Alright. Let's go.
Another job well executed.
One killed boss? I didn't even see him. Yeah, you only get one shot to get XP, the mastery XP from stuff. Aww. The arbitration is an infested survival, and my Warframe is a Valkyr. You have any idea how long a Valkyr could last with 300% power strength?
This.
What? What are you talking about? Gauze is 4 boosts melee.
Thinking about?
No. You can queue it up anyway. I'm just putting something on my gear wheel. That's okay, I didn't find the thing I was looking for anyway. Well, I suppose that could mean a lot of things.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Which one of us are you talking about? I'm not entirely sure. That might be the ephemera you get off of liches. Brief respite though? Why? He's got brief respite on his Protea. Why? Well, the word is actually respite. I don't know why I said it that way. Brief respite. It's a stance mod. Nasa pack. Pretty sure I have Nasa pack. I'm lying. I'm lying to him and making it seem like I'm the one who wanted to know. Hey, how are ya? So this particular mission, we already have 4 people, but I don't see why you can't hop into the next one. I don't know, what are you doing? We're on Xbox. You're cool with Xbox? If I had 1 platinum for every time I picked up that stance mod. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't see why you can't join us for the next one. You know, as long as you're chill. How familiar are you with the game? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Assuming it's a male, he said that he's on Xbox. No, my stream. People actually watch me play, you know. You're on Mars right now? So that doesn't really tell me, like, how familiar you are with the game. Like, what MR are you? That's usually not, like, an indication of, like, skill or anything, but, it tells me at least that you know how to take the MR tests, which is, you know. It's something. It's an indicator of something. Did you opt your audio in? Okay. Mastery rank 2. Sounds to me like you need some people to teach you how to play. I will be happy to help you. Now, I have a pretty strict policy about teaching people how to play, though. I will not play the game for you. You will eventually have to figure things out on your own, but I will always, always offer advice, opinions, how I do things, and I will always answer questions to the best of my ability. Hey Ghost, I need you to not jump into the window, please. Hey, cat. Do not throw a fit. You cannot climb out the window.
Continue to defend.
You cannot.
You will be rewarded for
Not
your
allowed.
bravery.
Yeah, it's just that, I've been in positions before where I've agreed to help people and they expect me to play the game for them. And, like, basically, like... Well, I mean, of course not you, Bank, but... but, like, it's especially, like, with randoms and stuff, and, like, you know, it's not people that you know, and so you just be, like, up front, you know? Excalibur and Rhino. Well, Rhino's a good start. Excalibur's good for solo, but that's about it. He falls off pretty hard. I mean, you can, I guess you can make Excal, like, endgame worthy, but that's only if you want to play by yourself, because, like, he's just not a good team frame. Okay, I'm glad you understand, because I worry sometimes that whenever I say that to people that it, like, makes me come across as a total bitch. And, like, I am a bitch, don't get me wrong. But I'm not a bitch to people that don't deserve it, you know? Rhino is probably the best starter frame you can get. So So personally, whenever I started the game, like literally as like the frame that you start with, I chose Volt, and Volt is like one of the top endgame frames. Mag is too, in my opinion. Xscale's probably the worst endgame frame of the three that you like have to choose at the very beginning of the game. Of course, these are all my opinions. Whether or not these opinions are shared by other people is a little bit irrelevant, because I can't speak for other people. But that's my opinion of the first three. And then since Rhino is the first frame that you get, I mean, you can definitely make him endgame viable, but I mean, he is built to be the perfect tank between Rhino and Frost, but you get Frost much, much later. By the time you get Frost, he's almost... like, you have other frames that can do what Frost does way better. Frost is still meta for arbitrations with Korra, though. Like still. Frost has his uses. Frost has his uses, but like I said, I mean, by the time you even get Frost, there's so many frames that do what he does better. I would argue that Gauze is better than all three of them combined. Because you get the speed as his one, and then he just got a new augment, so you can suck things into a vortex and do damage to them as you speed up, yeah. And then his 2 gives you a flat 80% damage resistance without his buff from his 4. And then his 3 is like the ultimate status like trap. Can freeze enemies like on contact. And then, on top of that, you get like a boost to all of those 3 abilities, plus 100% damage resistance with its 4. Yeah. So, like, Gauze is better than all 3 of those because you get the AoE, and so, like, you get the trap, right? And then, so, like, that's the bubble from both Frost and Korra. And then you get the armor and everything from, yeah, and Gara. And then you get the armor and everything that you would have gotten from Frost. You get that, plus, like, 100% immunity to status and everything. Basically, Oberon's 3, you get built into his 2. So, oh, we're leaving? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. You leave. I don't know, man. I was just... So, Frost is a good frame for certain things. Like, every frame has, like, their meta that, like, they fit into. And Frost is one of those, like, very niche, like, you have to know how to use him so that you don't piss people off. Oh, I didn't even see that you followed me. It's supposed to show up in chat, but thanks for the follow, man. My guy. With the spaces? I have a suggestion, guys. Why don't we go do other things, and then just, like, he brings his frame along, and then he just levels it up as we go? Like, we could go do liches, we could go do demos. No space? Okay. I'm not the squad leader, so I don't know if
What are you
my
thinking about?
Hey, do you have a mic? Hey. This is my viewer that I was talking to. Well, we were leveling up. And, I don't know. Do I know what we're doing next? I mean, I can stay on Protea. I can carry for whoever. But, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, so you're like brand new. Yeah, so we'll be happy to help you out, man. We haven't decided yet. Do you have any ideas? Yeah, those are all solo. We won't be able to help you with those. You have to do those on your own anyway. You said you're on Mars? Rubido? Rubido? Yeah? Rubido? Okay, cool. So we can take you on a mission to go and get that, but just so you know, if you go to your map, you can click in your left stick on your controller, and then click your right stick right after that, and it'll show you what each planet drops for resources.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. There's actually a place on Earth that we can go that'll get you both. And it can also finish leveling our friend here. No, Razorback is probably going to be a little bit difficult for you right now. Oh, well, Razorback comes back all the time. It comes back like every 4 or 5 months. So, if you don't get it now, you can get it the next time it comes around whenever you're a little bit more built up in the game. But Gorgon Wraith is not a... To build it? No, I don't... I think the only thing that takes... Then that's more than 2 days. That's more than 3 days, actually. That's 3 days and 2 hours. How long it takes to build the Gorgon Wraith? The Gorgon Wraith is the one that you get from the Razorback. Yeah, it takes a long time to build Warframes, because D wants that money. Alright, so we can... Oh, you just got it? As per usual. That's how this game goes. Lewis! Put your Mirage back on. Well, I was saying because we're gonna go to an endless mission real quick, so you may as well just put her on and get her done with. And then you can have fun with whatever Warframe. That way you never have to use Mirage again. Because, I mean, between a Gauze and a Korra, we should be able to carry this no problem until, like, level 400 or so between the two of us. Not saying we'll stay that long, but we should be good. Your words! Yep. Excavation. Would I take you anywhere else? There really aren't upgrades for ships. There's just different ships. And they're like stupidly hard to grind. Like, it takes a long time to get those pieces. Like, I've been playing this game since a month after it launched on Xbox, and I still don't have everything in the game. The ships that I do have, I either got through Nightwave or I bought them, because screw that.
And items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I think I have 2. On its own accord. Alright, so... Why are you so shiny? Damn. Why? I mean, there's only so many colors in this game, right? Coming from the colorblind person. Sorry, what was that?
Excavator is ready
Yeah,
to
we'll
go. Keep it
we'll be
powered
here
and
for a while,
protect it
so
from enemy
should be
fire.
okay. Nice range in that thermal surge too. Thermal thunder. When you do that, make sure that you do your cold one, because the other one saps your red line if you have it active. The other one gives you a flat 10% every time you pop it. You can have up to 4 of them down, so you can just spam 4 of them right there. Yeah.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yes. I mean, we're just here to get resources for you, really, and XP for Lewis, so... Yes, it is worth doing all 3 extractions. Yeah, I'm already on my way to the next one.
Excavation complete.
Okay.
Look what we found. Extraction is available. If you
Well,
choose.
they drop a minute apart, so
Excavator deployed.
you have about
Protect
60
while it
seconds
extracts
before you
the
run into
artifact.
the next one.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Your reverse boomstick.
Excavator
Oh, there
is
you go.
ready
So
to
we
go.
should have...
Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Yeah. A should have just finished, and then we have B and C, and in about 30 seconds we'll get D. I'm actually hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat.
Find the cell.
You're always hungry. There's a plant here, if anyone wants to scan it. The sunlight jade leaf.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. We need
Oh, and actually,
power
there's a
cell for the
moonlight dragon
excavator.
lily over here too. Saw it through the wall. Here's the dragon lily right here. Honestly, at this point, there's really no point in defending them because they can't kill them fast enough right now.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just
We just
been
trigger
rewarded.
them and go fuck around and find out. Ooh, my frame rate though, what the heck? Yeah, mine either. What the heck?
Excavator deployed.
Who's host right now?
Protect the unit while
I'm
it
4.
extracts the artifact.
I'm 4. Everybody drop your waypoint. Who's hosting? Oh, well, that answers all of that then.
The scanner has
I don't
picked up
know.
the target.
I don't know what you want me to call you, but, my dude, open every single chest. Yeah. Well, 'cause his name on Twitch is something different, so I don't know which one to call him by, so. They'll keep going until we leave, and we're gonna be here a while, or we plan to be, 'cause we're getting you that red stuff you wanted.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Watch it do half damage. No, the drills don't do damage.
Look what we just uncovered.
Yeah, open every container that you can find, because, not only is it for Nightwave, but you'll get your resource you wanted. You have to open 20 lockers for Nightwave. Oh my god, my frame rate. Bank, go away! It's fine when I'm not near you, but for some reason it drops. Oh yeah, you know, my connection that's used to doing like multiple live streams and running like 43 devices all of a sudden just cannot handle the strain.
Look what we just uncovered.
No, I'm not being sarcastic. I have 9 Xboxes in my house and 2 PCs. And my network is used to running all of them at the same time. Foreign embassy? Not the first time.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit
You
while it
corrected
extracts the
yourself. No, you started to say embassy.
The scanner has picked up the target. Go to the dig site.
Grineer prays weak, but we prey on the Grineer.
What are you talking about? They're level 2! I feel like what they do in their free time should be up to them.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
I'm sorry, I don't know how old our companion is. I don't know if that was a child-friendly joke or not.
From enemy fire.
The scepter? What about the hammer, my dude? every weapon is worth making because you get mastery out of it, whether you like it or not. You just level it and then you can put it away and never have to use it again.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
Until they release a ridiculous event. Until they release a ridiculous event that's locked behind the grindiest thing in the entire freaking game.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
No, but vaults suck. The rest of Deimos is okay. But isolation vaults are easily the worst thing since Railjack.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
They're probably, yeah, they're probably gonna be a while before it's probably gonna be a while before you'll be able to keep up with folks. Are you using Mirage? Did you change? You did! I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Conquering your fear and frustration like that.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I have some frames like that I don't like. I don't like using. Like honestly, I hate
An artifact has been
hate
located.
Nova.
Proceed to the dig site.
Ballistics and arcade
I don't like
weapons
Nova.
are crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
I admit she has her uses, but she doesn't fit my playstyle. Like, spamming abilities is just not my thing. It's like the
You don't
only
have to
efficient way to
spam
play
Nova,
her,
though.
though. Yeah, which is like every 10 seconds.
Spamming
Yeah,
is my volt.
nah.
Yes.
I guess we have different opinions on the word spam, but like... Also, we made a new friend. One of the viewers on my stream has joined us.
Nice.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
My volt spam is like every 3 to 5 seconds. I'm spamming my 4th ability, and it's insane.
Has picked up a target.
Me with any Warframe and an Eidolon hunt?
Deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Dig complete. Your hard work has
I just hate Eidolon hunts. I just fucking hate them.
It's the third
The
one.
last one.
It's the last one. So,
This is the third
on that
one.
note, if anybody wants a free carry, I am willing to do that.
Please!
Ooh, Sigma Noctanus. Yes!
I'll even bring Trinity!
Finally! I don't need a Trinity. I do it all with my Volt. Just anything to basically take care of ads. That's the only thing I need you guys to do.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I have Portillo and 35 useless amps.
An artifact has been located. Proceed
But
to the
Voms.
dig site.
I will link my Volt for you, and you will see why my Volt is crazy.
Oh no! I am familiar. You and I have discussed this build at length.
Boop, boop. Oop, I gotta fucking start a squad first.
Enemy fire. Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, it's night in an hour. Never mind. Well, that sucks.
And that'll still be an
Well,
hour before I have to leave.
On
So,
that
good with
note,
me.
I'm gonna go run the rest of the Night Wave for this week because I haven't done any of it yet.
Geez, surprise, surprise.
Well, I mean, I have everything that they can offer. I'm lazy farming the Umgo mods.
I mean, every weapon can be made good, so it just depends on your playstyle. So honestly, it really doesn't matter which weapons you get. It just depends on what you want to use. There are some that are better than others, but
There are
that's
some
all
that
a
are
matter of
broken
opinion.
good.
And that's still just a matter of opinion.
True.
Because, I mean, everything can be made viable.
Excavation complete.
What weapon?
Then use it. Looks like the back of an air conditioner. Yeah, look. Fragor.
Man, Lavos is one ugly Warframe.
He really is! Oh my gosh!
They did not do him any justice by the coloring that they gave him fucking beginning, too. I'm gonna try and make him look a little bit more like Davy Jones, I think.
The scanner has picked up a target.
And
Go to the dig site.
and the spindly, like,
You think they'd clone
the,
something a
like,
little
sacks
less-
hanging off of his arm that are filled with liquid, like, jiggle, and like, ugh, no. They do!
Grendel is amazing when you make him invisible and he has enemies in his belly. So you won't see him, period, but all of your teammates will literally see him running around with a fucking giant meatball in his belly. So you just see the Grenier. Like, you literally just see the Grenier meatball floating through the air that's in his belly. It's astonishing. I love it.
Gross. It's gross. You have
Arby's.
to do arbitrations, and then you spend your Vitus Essence to get the different pieces that give you the missions to do him, and then you have to go and do those missions without mods, without operator, yeah, so you have to do an excavation, a survival, and a defense that all start at like level 50, with no operator, no mods, and
They're
basically
miserable.
your weapons are back at level 1 as well. It's like taking all of your regular Warframe, and like putting it into Conclave, but in a regular mission as well.
It's like repeatedly punching yourself in the balls over and over and over again.
Just for the record, we have no idea how old our companion is.
Okay. I have my 1-year-old sitting in my lap as I'm swearing, so.
Yeah, but you swear in front of your kids all the time. That's different from swearing, in front of someone else's child, and also I'm streaming on Twitch, so
That's
your
true.
audio is opted in.
Fine. I will try to be PC.
You don't even speak! What are you talking about?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Shut the bleep up. So if you,
Not with
I
armor.
think it was the dude that you guys picked up. Let's see, Donut.
Are
If
you
you
tired
want
of
a
this?
good
Do you want to
suggestion,
leave?
if you want a good suggestion for a set of weapons to run,
Ready to
He's
go.
MR2
Keep it
4.
powered and protected
oh,
from enemy fire.
why didn't you say that first? Let's see. What MR are these? I don't even remember.
Basically, he can get the Mark 1 weapons. Oh, the Lex? He could probably use Lex Prime. Paris Prime?
Oh, darn. He can't get him yet. He's got to be an MR8. Either
Did
that
you
or
want to
buy the
leave?
bundle.
Because you were...
Covered.
I was asking him if he wanted to leave because he was like, we should have a lot of this resource, right? But I... Yeah, but it will show you bonus XP in the menu whenever you go to view your mission progress.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
Alright, sweet. Let's go. Yeet.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
The Sedu's almost gotta get.
Go to the dig site.
What is Lavos' gun that came with him?
All they do is make war.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Did I not spell that
Yeah,
right?
so, can one of you drop a waypoint? Because I'm not seeing extract. Thank you. As per usual, I am lost. We don't know what we're doing next.
I wish there was a way to take my appearance colors from a weapon and put them on the Warframe. Yes.
I don't know why you can't copy anything all the way around, because, like, some of the, like, default Cyandanas look really nice, too. As long as you have all the color palettes, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to move them around and stuff. Let's just scan Venari instead of our fucking... Oh, bye you guys. I didn't make it to extract in time. That's okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
I
Okay,
know,
the
it's for
Zobov
trouble.
shotgun
You can see it on
skin
the map
looks insane for the Sidu.
I wonder if it took the bonus XP away that you gained from me whenever I left.
Okay, I don't hate
That
this.
would be annoying, but that's the only
Imagine
thing
that.
that I can think of that happened because he checked his mission progress and he was already at 30.
Imagine that lyric. I don't hate this. The colors are orange and black.
Okay, but like, you realize you're talking to a colorblind person, right? Like, I would
I
have
know,
to be looking at it.
but what I'm saying is think of the colors that I normally run.
Pink.
Mm-hmm. Every weapon in the game is worth building at some point.
See? I'm not the only one who says that.
Now, when you build them is a big difference, but every weapon in the game is worth building because every weapon in the game serves. Depends.
You get XP from it that makes your account level higher. So
Exactly.
your Warframes level up at the same time that your account does, and that's how you get mastery rank. Whenever your mastery rank is higher, you get lots of cool stuff, including some things that you can put in your ship. Yes,
Yeah.
so at MR2 you should actually have access to a quest called Howl of the Kubro, and yeah, so higher mastery ranks will give you access to different pets later on. So you'll get more of those cores and stuff later on, so you'll be able to eventually get all the pets in the game. And then you just decide which one's your favorite. It depends on which one you
yes.
get. They all do different things.
Pets are outstanding. I have all of them now. I am so happy I am done getting them all now.
Oh,
Tell
you
me
don't
about it.
mean
I
the
was done.
Vocophyllus, okay.
I was done until I had to get the stupid flipping Vasca Kabat, and then I had to get more Kabat incubator segments. I'm like, why?
Haven't decided. But, I have... Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out.
You keep being you, dreamers. Let's check what's next.
Okay.
So, power strength on Lavos looks promising. Ooh. Status duration. Oh.
I know what we're doing, and you guys are gonna be mad at me. No, but you're gonna hate this probably just as much.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Hey, Jim.
Safe and sound.
The thing that we're about to do.
Steel Path?
No, we can't do Steel Path because we have an MR2 and, I don't even know what MR...
I can carry them.
Yes, and, we have to do 3 of them for... We have to do 3 of them for Nightwave. It's okay, I'm on Protea, guys, we'll be fine! We'll be
If you can't
fine.
live on Wukong, I don't know what to tell you. Wukong's actually really good. So hear me out. Put an area of effect weapon on Wukong, and then use your really strong melee. Your Wukong, your freaking your dude that you're carrying, he doesn't need to have accuracy. He sucks using weapons because you're trying to put accurate weapons on him. So give him an area of effect weapon. Something like, I don't know, a Czar.
Everybody hold still!
Or something to that effect. And when he shoots, he will literally nuke the map. Like the Sedu might be a good one to put on him. And that way, he is creating areas of effect that create statuses. And when he creates statuses, your conditioned overload melee becomes a absolute monster. You're welcome.
I forgot it's... because it's energy drain mode. That's okay.
Just
there's
put something
still
like a
only level
Czar on
16, so
Wukong, and you'll love it. I promise you.
I have a Czar ribbon, if you know, anyone's interested in picking that up, by the way.
What's the stats on it?
I don't know. I cracked it, and I'm pretty sure I haven't rolled it but once. If even that. Yes, this is the Jackal mission on Nightmare. Popcorn! Hello, buddy!
God, I really don't want to put a D polarity freaking mod on this. Not really.
This should be fine. So the best advice that I can give you is, if you don't want to deal with this, jump up here, and you'll be fine.
That could be fun. I'll stack more armor. Maybe.
The same as normal Jackal.
If you guys have problems, you can come call me and I will come help.
Oh yeah, okay. It's popcorn! Alright, jump up to that waypoint and you guys shouldn't have any issues with him knocking you back.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall.
Allegedly.
Yeah, he knocks pillars down.
Oh
Kind of
yeah,
annoying.
you haven't seen the new Jackal, have you?
It's kind of annoying.
Alright, well, now we're gonna be teleported into another room, so be prepared for your Warframe to be yeeted. Yeeted
Yeet.
with a Y. Nice!
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Jump
So,
under
Lyric,
the
I'm
ice.
literally thinking about putting the peculiar mods on my lavos.
I mean, why not?
Just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna do it. Critical hits cause flowers to grow from the wounds. I'm gonna make my enemies flowers.
Katie will love it.
She will. Okay. I'm gonna go level this Warframe now.
I
On the
just
steel
leveled
path.
my Lavos. So glad that that was done and over with.
I'm gonna do it on the steel path and Mott, because I like pain.
You're welcome.
Actually, I'll just go to Hydra.
No, he's never seen the rework, is what he's saying. But you get the Protea weapons from it! Oh, hey.
I get
I
knocked
mean,
down. I get
that's
up
your
again.
problem.
Never gonna get me down. I get knocked down. I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Yep. Woo! Hey now. It's zero gravity, my dude.
It's sending out distress
Alright,
rays.
and he's dead.
What to do.
We can get out of here.
Well done, Tenno.
He's dead.
You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering
Anybody that wants to get
Smelter is
steel path
like-
enemies.
looks like heavy activity ahead.
Yeah, we do, but we're already busy. I'm gonna go get that Iaton star. Retrieved. I don't know, I just picked it up anyway. Endo is endo. So,
Target down.
man, you guys, that spray I was telling you about for the cat is so effective. They're like, he's sleeping on
Yo,
his back
that
right
did
now.
not work.
Yeah, so the Stalta is like, it's like an AK-47, but it shoots nails. No, you really only need one. You don't... Save them for a rainy day and sell them for credits. Yep, you can do that with pretty much anything in your inventory except for resources. You go to your inventory and you will have the option to sell things, and you just click on the ones you want to sell and sell them.
Look, Ma, look at all the pretty flowers.
Whoa, hey now. Nope.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
Okay, this was bad. Bad idea. Bad idea. Trying to level Lavos on the steel path. Really
Yeah.
bad idea.
Yeah, I could have told you that, but every time I tell you that, you tell me I'm wrong, and oh, come on, Lyric, why don't you live a little?
I was solo.
And oh, come on, lighten up.
I died
and,
3
oh,
times in
come
30 seconds.
on.
That was bad.
No, it's
Then
a
again, I
different
did
one,
make
but it's
level
still
4.
an assassination.
Oh, hey. Who's leveling things? You guys leveling things?
Operator, is that a pun?
We were.
I will attempt to bypass this fall.
Come to the Strata Relay.
We're
I will
dead
give
now.
you a blessing. Come to the Strata Relay. I will give you a
That
blessing.
you can get. It's a special thing you can get if you're MR30. You can give and receive blessings that have a random rotating effect.
So, it's not random. I can put on whatever blessing I would like.
We're doing another nightmare mission, so stay on your toes.
So, if you would like blessings, I am at the Strata Relay.
We just started a mission, but we'll be done in just a minute. It's just an assassination. I just have to go punch Salad V in the face.
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape.
Vampire mode.
V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alid V and his horrid pet.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
A fault. Worshipping money.
Oh man, I hate this map.
Oh, it's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Oh,
Be
my
careful,
dude is
Tenno.
down.
Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's
Looking
as if you were
friendship
fighting
doors.
one of your own today.
Oh, have you come to make a donation
I know
to
you
my
didn't
newest
just give me an order.
enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Wow, Octavia's still selling for 250 plat.
Come, let me
Maybe I'll
show
go
you
farm
your
her.
adventure. I think you'd be
That's
a
insane.
perfect fit. You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka cousin. We'll fix that for you.
Yep, you're welcome.
They won't be bothering us.
Cool. Now you
Half
can
of
bring
you
them to
didn't
the
even get
Strata
a
Relay
chance
and
to
get a
get
free
to the
blessing.
boss room.
You've
You're
located
welcome.
the VIP. Time to go to work. Walkers incoming.
Yeah, well, get good, okay? You should be able to be in 2 places at once. Come on now.
So
You're considered a veteran player of this game now.
I traditionally will go into all of the different chats and I will fucking post up. Oops, sorry, Freudian slip. I will post up that, you know, hey, I'm gonna put my blessing out there for everyone in the whatever relay I'm gonna do it. This dude literally messaged me. What planet? Like, dude, it's Strata Relay. If you've played the game for anything more than 5 minutes, look at the planets. Just go look at the
Yeah, like,
star
I
chart.
don't... Or for that matter, in the amount of time that it took him to type that, he could have just fucking Googled it.
Right.
It's basically the same question.
So I just replied to him, Strata Relay. And he goes, got you, thanks. I'm like, it's literally what I posted. No, I didn't. But that's literally what I posted in every single chat was blessing on Strata Relay in 5 minutes. Blessing on Strata Relay in 5 minutes. Blessing on Strata Relay in 5 minutes. There should only be one. There was only one when I came here. Stand below the fountain and get my holy blessing.
Reminder that I'm on Twitch, so if you opted your audio in, just... Shh.
I mean, I didn't say anything wrong.
People have been banned for less.
Just go straight in. You should see me standing in front of the little blessing pod thing. There's no other way to say it, by the way, Lyric, so sorry. Just walk straight in, literally straight in, by where Barrow normally is on the relay. No, just go straight in like you go to where Barrow is, and you'll see me. I'm on Strata Relay 1.
Bank! What the fuck?
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
I don't know. Why did I just join you? Oh my god.
Aren't we a motley crew?
I'm gonna try and not go with you guys. So I'm gonna leave the squad and hopefully I don't get extracted out. I stayed. Okay.
Oh, well. Bye.
Let me do this. Here.
See how it is.
Y'all join me. And then you get to the right one for damn sure.
We're already in a loading screen. You're
Okay.
just like 30 seconds too late.
Hey, I see Solo. I see Bank. No. Sol Rio. Alright, everybody ready? Here comes an affinity blessing. Receive my blessing. It is out. You won't see it until you leave.
No, Bank and I were talking about that actually, but I can't answer that question like out loud. So, but Bank can. Yeah, we didn't know. He literally just popped in. He was someone on my stream. He was like, "Hey, can I play with you guys?" I saw no reason why not, because it's not like he was immediately hitting on me or saying anything offensive or, any of the stuff I usually get from randoms. So let him hop in. I know, right? Like, am I not good enough? What? That means I can't bring Protea. Fuck you. Protea kills your spores. Yeah. Oh, 'cause you got your last login today, didn't you?
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
No, it's just his next like weapon pack he was waiting on, that's all. Give me 1 second, putting mods on a new thing, because if we're gonna go level, then
That hurt. Well, much. Alright, so just a heads up, I've got about an hour and a half before I have to go. I have D&D tonight. And so I don't think so, but I'm just letting you guys know, like, so that if we get sidetracked or whatever, help me keep an eye on the clock. Sorry, I started to die there for a second. Ugh. You're gonna cry? Why? Don't forget that for Nightwave you have to open 20 lockers. Why does your companion look like a fucking Pokemon?
Transfer is still holding.
Yours. I was talking to you! Or. Yeah. Looks like a Pokemon. You both were talking? That was not a question. I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no.
Extraction is ready. Unless
I
you
didn't
handle
even
more
use any of Lavos' abilities. I just ranked him up and he's in my closet now.
Let's go on the offensive.
I didn't use any of his abilities. Like, damn, I don't have a review for him. Like, I didn't even... Oh, well, see, so that was an easy misunderstanding because I was the one that was talking, and then you said that. It's hard to tell with a Saren in the party. Kill your spores for a second, Hank. Like, let them die. Enough. Woo! Hey now. That happened because Lyric wasn't paying attention to her health. Alright. I am going to stand here and be a very non-entertaining person to watch on stream and Google Lavos' abilities. That's a good point. I should do that. I have one. I made it myself, actually. Ghost. Pop the booty. No. I said pop the booty. Because I popped his butt. Stop. 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 Stop talking back to me. Stop. Stop. Ghost can't eat off of the floor right now. Did I tell you what happened the other day with his treats? Ah! Hey, you be nice. Don't talk back to me. So disrespectful. Did you say scrub or scruff? Ah. I was like, what does soap and water have to do with?
Come on.
Not as slow as Frost. Probably not. It probably counters it, actually. I would imagine that it would probably act like having two Sarens. So, like, if it's infected by the cat spores, it probably won't, probably won't allow it to be infected by your spores as well.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
No, you'd have to get to 21 in one mission for the bonus XP to kick in enough for you to. I got a Snapchat from someone? What the fuck? I don't even fucking use Snapchat. What the hell? Who is this person? I don't know who this is. Oh, well, I don't know who that person is, so I have zero reason to respond to that. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea who that person was, but they were like, "Hey, respond to this if you want to stay on Snapchat. Otherwise, I'm gonna remove you." And I was like, "I don't even know who you are, man." Really? Like, fuck. I don't know who you are.
That was a close one.
Well, you know, just knocks things. Those are supposed to be pieces of broken vials, according to the description of Lavos' ability, but it just looks like ice to me. Yeah, you know, like crack rocks? I like how you were just like, yeah! Wait, what?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I don't know how I got 128 crates open. There weren't even that many crates. Oh, that's the final verdict. His abilities look cool on paper, but I don't know, they didn't seem all that appealing. The weird cooldowns. Yeah, I doubt it.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Mm-hmm. Why not? Regalia means decoration. Yeah, he's the fancy one. He's the pharaoh prototype. It goes into the new bow. I have a Mutila Cernos, but there's absolutely no way in hell that I'm going to use it to make the new bow. I'll just go get another damn one. Yeah, I can see two things happening. I can see you not realizing that that was part of the thing, or I can see you doing that as like the last thing you did before you got off and you were too tired to give a fuck. Or both. It really does. It lets you, it's the only thing that lets you add time. Or, honestly, for that matter, if you really don't want to, like, keep all of your... I mean, when it just comes to, like, frames, if you really don't want to keep all of them, just keep the primes and give all the regular ones to your helmets, and then there you go. You have, like, 32 Warframe slots.
I cannot explain it, operator.
And as far as weapons and everything, just do your fucking Nightwave.
At once and welding the door shut.
I don't have anything to level, but while we're talking about it, you know, I really don't like Octavia's normal design, but Octavia Prime looks so damn good. Like, normal Octavia should have looked like that. I don't like those legs. We can't. Lewis. He doesn't have it. What? That doesn't make any sense. That's dumb. Gauze, bring gauze.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And with Warcry, with gauze and Redline, just imagine. Just imagine for a second. Are you ready? You good? Okay. Are you surprised? Yeah, you individually have to get close.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Life support has been cut off.
Are you even shocked anymore? Like, let's be real here.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You're like a whole week? Hang on, guys. I am plugging in my little Chromebook because it is dying. Philo. Very carefully.
Life support incoming.
If you have a melee with healing return on, it's almost impossible to die in here. Oh shit, guys, you know what? I fucked up.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am about it. Like, melee is just not as effective as shooting things in the face. Is this Mott for? Yeah, right is objectively.
Prepare for life support.
What's weird is I'm actually having an easier time in this steel path, even without your Warcry buff, than what I was trying to do earlier.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah. Like, I don't have any buffs right now that I've gotten from any of you guys, and it's actually easier to kill things right now. So, 4, we know you're a tryhard. Nobody asked you to prove it. Nobody asked you to prove it. We already knew this. At least they revived themselves. Yeah, because it doesn't matter how many things we kill, if we run out of life support, then it's no-go for any of us. Sometimes yes and sometimes no. Failing missions is 50-50. It could go either way. Oh, well, yeah, it'll count the milestones, but it won't count all the ones in between. That's what I'm saying.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Hey, some of us still need Banshee, okay? So, shh.
Yes, you do. You don't want a 13-time damage multiplier on every enemy on the map? What? That's what Banshee's for. Four. Oh, nope. Actually, it's Torment. So you remember whenever I told you I got attacked by the Acolytes earlier? This is the first one. So is everything else in here.
Behold the Tenno. Come to scavenge and desecrate this.
Is this really a boss though? Like, look at its health. They're really not that tough. Like, they're tanky, but they're not that tough.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day?
Yeah, actually, it is pretty easy for me to say. Has it killed you yet? Alright, then shut up.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my dynasty. They will learn its simple truth.
Ooh, you know. You use it to buy new operator cosmetics that honestly aren't worth it. Who cares about Kuva except for you? Why? When you could just buy 50,000 of it in the market right now, just outright. Yeah.
If the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism
No.
of my Yanis.
It's the teleporting that's slowing us down. I'm running a normal Lucero, which is has an insane reach. And so Wukong has an extra 4 lives as his passive, and Immortal Technique. Yeah, extra 3. And Immortal Technique kicks in whenever you die and makes it so that you don't die.
And they will resist, but I, Vor, will cleanse this place of
You're
their
welcome.
impurity. This
Yeah.
death is
His mod's over here.
my existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
This is the room I did my test in.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
So we all have fond memories from here. Okay. He says as if it sounds simple. Hey, at least that means you're not that far behind the rest of us. 4, shut up. I knew you were going to. He can die. He's not immortal. He can die. Nice. Oh no, angst. They're out of order. He's on 4. Three of us are here, so... Needs to guilt it. I did the same thing. I'm sure there's a PC mod for it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without without you. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished.
I'm still seeing 145s. Woo! I decided to play an emote, and so I wasn't paying attention, and yeah. Ah, fuck. This is the one that teleports. God damn it.
Additional life support has arrived.
No. Exactly! Like, fuck. Just let me kill you! It's good for your health! That's what I was saying, it's way easier than what I was doing earlier. I don't understand. Like, this feels like normal knot. It doesn't feel like Steel Path knot.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, we need one more nightmare. That sounds like a you problem. Yeah, you didn't even say anything in my stream either. Like, the fuck?
Life support activated.
Yeet.
share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
The helm of Zaku. Honestly, just do vaults. Just do vaults and altars. Honestly, seriously. Like, you will... They're those things that are out in the wilderness on Deimos, and you use your operator to trigger the little statue. No, so each one does a different thing based on the like thing that's above, like based on the different type of statue that you get, they all do different things. So whenever you activate it with your operator, all the infested that spawn, if you kill them with your operator, you get like enhanced drops. Like, the statue will actually spit things at you. Stuff that you would normally have to, like, fish or mine for.
Extraction is ready.
On it.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Hildren's energy is her shields. Why are we extracting?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Wow, such attitude. I mean, we are carrying you. The least you could do is, like, you know, not snap at us. Damn. You say as if you don't believe us. Like, damn, bruh. So did I, actually. So, you know, you're not alone in that. I have 80% damage resistance and I still went down.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Downtown.
Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
We know very different versions of that song.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
I used to sing that song a lot for the kids at the daycare. The obviously, you know, friendly version, but
I hope these interest you. Fascinating choice.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
that's an exterminate, by the way.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Oh, that reminds me I should put fetch on him. I've been doing all these missions without it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Surprised that you didn't catch up. Oh, damn. Alright then. Hmm. 10:30. It's 10:12. Thank you, though. Yes. That's a dead end. That's what that is. Much confused and lost. Space shark, space shark, space shark. You're kidding me. They put me all the way back here. What the fuck? Let's check some.
Mm-hmm. This should be Nightmare. It said Nightmare. Space shark, space shark, space shark. Because there are space sharks.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
If it's useful, do it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
Oh, did he just leave for like no reason? Mm. Okay. All I have left for Nightwave is the Hydralisk, Steel Path, and the Sortie.
Till then.
What is this? Didn't answer my question, but I answered it myself. That's fine. That still didn't answer my question. Neither of those answer my question.
If I may say, operator, your
Like I said,
chosen
I answered
Warframe
that myself.
suits you. Ha, ha.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
Wow, what the fuck?
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a
That
potential
drains
target.
hella fast.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Yeah, of course you are.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation
Warframe.
activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Yeah. Well, I'm right behind you, so between the two of us. He and I were toe in toe, though.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Already way ahead of you. That sounds like a you problem.
Another job well executed.
Oh no, whatever will you do? Alright, that's probably the last one for me, guys. I'm gonna go and, my game. We also stream that, if you were interested in listening to shenanigans. There's nothing to watch, because we don't use webcams or anything, but... Alright. I do not. It starts at 10:30 and it's 10:25. See you guys later.